What's up, my friends? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. We are back after a day of, well, a crazy day yesterday. But we're back. I do know that today we're going to be doing Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood New Game Plus. It's going to be 3B. But for us, it's going to be everything that happens after you meet back up with Kasetsu and crew. And yeah, today we're going to get to learn a lot of things. We're going to meet an interesting character. He's got a bit of issues. I'm sure it'll work itself out in the end, though. You know, this is Final Fantasy after all. I just had a sip of soda. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. I said I was going to cut back, and I am. But I've had, how do I put this? A stressful last 24 hours. Very stressful. But you know what? It's cool. We're here, and life's good. Very much so. Now, let's go see what we got to do here today. We've got a couple things we need to do before we, before we start up. Nothing too major though, but you'll get to see something cool. And rock out with some, like, Hildebrand. I have too much free time. But for real though. Let's go see it. Alright, so this is where the real stuff in your FC happens. If you own a house, doesn't matter if it's small, medium, large, you get the same workshop with the same stuff and you get no benefit to having a larger one, okay? And it transfers. So start now. It takes a long MF in time to do this. A really long time. Like, it's probably one of the longest activities you'll do in Final Fantasy XIV if you consider the fact that you have to get the house first. So yeah, it's a thing. I have spent a year on this, and we're not done. I mean, I would be up to par if I had, like, not taken a few months off, but yeah. Oh, look at this. I've got Gil. Yeah, that's right. So, does anybody want to know how much it came out to? Because I'm still looking at it here. Hold on. This is going to be great. Let me see what we got. I've made right under 6 mil profit. So I spent 3.8 and got 6 mil profit. That means I paid back the 3.8, still had 6 mil to go after that. So a total of about 9.8. Now if I add in the expenses that I've been spending over the last day or so that y'all haven't seen behind the scenes, it would come out to roughly somewhere between 10.5 and 10.8 mil in total return. And I only spent at most 3.8 mil on the maps, so that was a really good return. That is almost pyramid scheme levels of return. That's awesome. All right, let's see. In reality, in real life, that would be like unrealistic to get returns that high. But not in this game. Nope. And I enjoy it. Oh, okay, so we gotta come back in 2 hours and 13 minutes. Which means end of stream, probably. These are gonna go back in here. And we are done with this area. As soon as I gotta do something with this bismuth, I would imagine. I just like the name. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. First off, I'm gonna open this Venture coffer here in a second. Oh, what's this? Did I just get money? Hold up. Alright. Now we're talking. I might see if anybody wants to buy it off me. Inside the FC. Because they are kind of expensive. Let me see here. So I got these unidentified Magitech to look at here. Now, it says seasonal miscellany, right? I'm not sure what this is about, but I think it goes to make something. Though I could be wrong. Let's see what it says. Oh, I know what these are. The unidentified Magitech is the thing for the holiday. The Final Fantasy XV holiday. Just like the Lucian stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta stash that. Alright, we're gonna go to Redania, so I can go to the end and put that in the armoire. And I believe it can go in the armoire. We'll see. All right. Let's see here, chat. Oh, armoire. Store an item. Yes. Now I can pull these out later and be like, I got these. They're really good. Like, I believe they should just go in the glamour dresser, but oh well. I'll go back to that later. The moonstones I don't need to be carrying around, nor do I need to carry around these 4 things. So I'm gonna sell these off right quick. Someone named PlayStation. What to think of Neon Race, anything from events? That's a good idea. On the armor. The thing that got me was with the some kind of I remember that was like one of these kimonos that were really cool looking, right? That you can get from the store. And I went and bought it, and I was so pissed that I couldn't get it exchanged. Because what happened was, well, I mean, you can use the exchange vendor, but like, I wanted to actually return it. I was pissed. So I looked it up, and then I knew that, you know, some things don't fit certain models and stuff, right? So I looked it up, and it says, fits all. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I went and bought it, and then I realized that it only fits males. And I was pissed. I was like, why can't I put this on my good day? I was so mad. And then it was like this black and orange flame kimono. It looked kind of cool, right? And I actually got that and the bomb dance at the same time. It was going to be cool. And then what happened was, when I got it, the only thing I could do is exchange it. And I was like, okay, I'll exchange it at the vendor in, you know, La Menza or whatever, next to the mailbox. And I go to exchange it, and remember, this is a black and orange flaming pattern kimono. Looks badass, right? They're like, here's this white and red one. And I'm like, but I ordered this one. They're like, yeah, white and red. I'm like, that's not even close. Can I get one of these other ones? No, just the white and red one. I'm like, damn it. Yeah, the calamity vendor got me so hard. I was just like, God damn it. This is like a year or two ago though. Let's see. Okay, I'm done with all this stuff for now. We're good. We're golden. Now then, to the nudity plus, and then resume. When we last left off, chat, we discovered that by the Kame, our friends yet live. I wonder who else lives. In the meantime, though, what we're gonna do is waste a potion, and then I'm going to go to Lavender Beds and actually buy some more potions because my dumbass forgot to buy some before I left. But after that, we are absolutely positively going to Kugane. It's true. That does suck. I just remember it being one of the only items that I've ever gone the extra mile to pay for that I just put in the armoire and was like, F this. I was just like, I don't need it. Alright, let's make our way over here. I wonder if like one day I'll be like, you know, one of the super popular streamers and everybody will just follow me around. It'd be hilarious. I look forward to that. I know some streamers are like, oh my god, just people. I'm just like, it's just a social game. Having social aspects is awesome. I get it though, especially if you're just learning the ropes in the game and people are swamping around you. It's like, what the hell am I supposed to do? That is true, yeah. The funds from the online store go to the dev team, and I think part of it also goes to funding of new stuff like this and stuff like that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta get on New Game Plus so I can buy these. I wish it would let me have multiple slots for New Game Plus. That would be my one. If I ever had something I wanted to go to Yoshi P and be like, yo, I think it would be to have multiple slots here. Because I can only do one New Game Plus at a time, which means if I unlock the thing to go do the trials, I can't go do the trials because I'm on the New Game Plus arc. Let me see, what kind of potions am I using right now? I need mana too, though. Yeah. We'll go with pots. No, how was it I did this before? Is it medicine? Yeah. And then a hyper potion. Is this new? I think this is new. Oh well, might as well buy them out, right? You know what I mean? 25% of the 11K. Okay. Is there a hyper ether now? Alright, now we're killing it. Almost got it squared away, chat. Let's see here. We are going with, we got super ethers here, and then we got mega ethers, and we have hyper potion. I think hyper potion's a good idea. Although as a white mage, you never want to use a potion. You should never ever be, like, realistically, you probably shouldn't. The Lord Commander's armor is male army? Oh, that's shitty. I can kind of... Actually, no, I can't see that. You see, that's hilarious. I don't see why they would do that. Because, you see, if you can't do... a thing... Yeah, that would suck. Because, I mean, you got Lucia, right? Who basically wears the same thing, almost. But they won't... That's shitty. The more I think about it, I'm like, why do they do that? Let's see here, chat. I'm gonna go back to being a samurai, and then turn the thing back on a third time, and then we should finally be good to go. I suppose I could repair, but I love it. It drives your anxiety. I'm kidding. Alright. New game plus. Resume. It's like, where in the hell? Oh, here it is. So now we're gonna be heading over here. One sec. All right. Sorry about that. Let's rock here. What am I doing? Not dismount. I want... we'll go with dismount. I'm not sure why, but I believe it... I feel like it's relevant. Let's rock. Eventually we'll be there. Look how I'm like just casually messing with my stuff by hauling ass across the river. Or the bay, I guess? Are we going to that village? They might have Dongo. I'm so jealous. Another time to you. Our path takes us in a different direction. I'm so jealous. I want the Dongo. but I can't afford the share. He's absolutely mortified, isn't he? Well, he'll think twice before making his next grand gesture. If he ever missed an opportunity to show me how much more mature and responsible he is, I'd sympathize. I mean, I do, to a point, but that doesn't mean I'm about to let him forget this. She's still going off about Alphino. I confess, I never would have, never had much cause to consider the state of my personal finances, until now. Confound it. Igari is eager to see Gosetsu safely back to their master. You must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Peers, and where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Nai. I love it. Again, it always comes back to Namai, walking into a small village, and shit popping off. It's almost like a spaghetti western. Yeah. I still love that part where he screws up the transaction thing on the katana. They never let him live it down either. Like, you'll hear something about it every expansion. Even if it's like a side quest, somebody will mention it. And just so that I think I understand, I think it was like anywhere from 10 to 100 mil is how much they paid for that sword. Something silly like that. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination.
That is some wise words. Wise, wise words.
When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Yeah, they keep talking about how it was ridiculous, but I think that somebody was like tens of millions, and then like another one was like that must have cost as much as like X, Y, or Z, and then like X, Y, and Z item was going to be like 50 mil or something like that. It was like, and again, it's been like a year, so I might be wrong, but it's one of those things where I believe eventually they kind of narrow it down to a range, but I forget. I'd have to go look it up and see. Definitely a thing though. Well, let me see. What was I gonna? Oh, check this out. Hold on. That'll be interesting. Can make use of that later.
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
Hell yeah.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
Very true.
That they are.
That's a dark joke, by the way, for those wondering, because he would say my arm or my head. And Gosetsu's arm's all effed up.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Nice.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
I wonder if originally she was supposed to be possessed from an early age. Because the way she acts now is how she acts in her flashbacks.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Eorzea would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
I feel like they
Yes,
should just
my
give her a
lord.
mask. You mean just give her a mask and call it a day? Let her walk around.
Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
See? It's like she's reverted back to her childhood self when she wanted really, really hard to get revenge on everything. You see this a lot.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
It's almost like Bagu. How Bagu basically summons Titan with raw emotion. But the thing is like, was it crystals? Was it an artifact? I wonder what it was. And again, that's probably not how the story goes. But it makes you wonder if they wrote it originally that way, because everything kind of points to that, though they really don't necessarily go too deep into that, at least in the English version.
If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Usually I'm all like, yo, I can nail this down with some good lore, but this one has always been kind of, I don't know. I hope they answer it completely one day. Thank you for delivering Kosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, and I'm pleased to say that we are now ready to welcome our countrymen who were displaced by the war, should they desire it. And there is a place here for those who fled Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant Stoll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Kosetsu and Yugiri might be back by now. Forgive me, Lord Hien, but Jeppia is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Eorzea to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like in the story, it like in the story they give her. It's like what you're saying. Her upbringing resulted in her hardening up and stuff. But then, like, with all the stuff that's presented, it almost makes me feel like they rewrote the story around the scenes at the at like a later point or something. I don't know. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate a response. Yeah, that's like what I always tell people is never forget Thancred's Eye. Thancred's Eye has changed so much over the years, but like there was a time when they were going to have this whole like Light Ascian arc with like the Seventh Dawn being like its thing, right? Like then eventually you find out that they're like not so good, and it's just all balanced, and then you walk between the middle as like the ultimate balancer of the Force, very Jedi-like and everything. But they scrapped that whole idea and retconned the few things that made it into the game completely over the years. And that's why I was mind-blown, because they changed Thancred's Eye to be gray in this version. Whereas he had a blue eye in one version, and then I think he had a brown eye in another one. Then later, they just completely retcon it back. And then you're like, well, whatever happened to the eye? And then it's like, oh, well, Yashola said that, like, he's just wearing the patch for the ladies. I'm like, yeah, that's called they wrote something in and said F it. It's like, but it doesn't explain the eye. Like, I kind of wish I knew what the story was going to be, even though it wouldn't be canon because they didn't actually put it in the game. But it does make me wonder what they were going, like what story they were going with that. But then when you think about it from that perspective, right, you can apply that to a lot of other things in the game during development. And it really starts to make you go down the iceberg. You're like, I wonder what this is going to be like. It's like, huh. And here I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. All right. What up, heathen? All here no Cheppia, wow. His movements will not have gone unnoticed. Isn't that one of the hounds? Pardon me. You see the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked him what was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt that it was that. There are older men in the ranks. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Captain Cheppia? He was headed to the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more indeed. I suggest as much to Mistress Eorzea when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Ooh, which expansion's trailer? Oh man, I just remembered the original World of Warcraft artwork and the one for Burning Crusade. There was gonna be flock mounted combat and everything. They retconned the hell out of that, but it's still in the artwork for the box. Demon Hunters are gonna be a thing with glaive weapons, or at least the glaive weapon was gonna be a thing. And they retconned that whole line and left the one or two that they were gonna use as like props and demos in the game, and they gave it to some random person. I think you can get one as a drop, and then the other one's just on a model. Ooh. I'll have to go back and take a look at that. Of course, I always thought that like I know this sounds crazy, but I always thought that, without, of course, spoiling too much, I always, how do I put this? I always thought that Y'shtola was going to be the trap card. If that makes sense. I see that you're led you here as well. This man says he saw Jeppy leave. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago and looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Kasetsu, but who straightway struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Kasetsu too. It seems everyone has been on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling if the Empire is plotting. You go on, Minnie. Alpino and I shall hold the fort. Alright, chat. We are heading out to the front area. I love the music for this. It's not the actual music for the zone, but I'll take it. Gotta represent the piano players, you know what I mean? The pianist. Well, let's see. Here's Chippia. Or Chappia.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Right.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
That's the look of, I'm totally about to cut you down with my bad hand.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh shit, I'd be running too.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
So let me get this straight. You managed to work with them for years before she betrayed everybody, and this wasn't an issue then, it's an issue now. Alright.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Yeah, that's fair.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post.
Absolutely. You're not getting out of it that easily.
I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
I bet she won't.
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Nope.
I am in your debt.
Someone's getting
Who is it that you
sent
seek
to
to
the burn.
protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. This area is so crazy. The Empire caused hell out here. But I should point out, that guy would have had to have worked in this position when they were here. Before the blind betrayal. Let's see. Jeffy, can't be the other one here with the mortal fear of Yatsu. She tormented these people. Yeah, you just leave this one alone, Alize. That Hermit presence should show so much strife. I mean, this is pretty valid concern. I mean, he should probably run, you know. Lord Hian and Master Alpino look troubled. Something is afoot. Oh, that's never good. Everyone is here. Good. Do we have developments that demand for immediate attention? I thank you for helping the search. Gosetsu has told me that all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Chapaya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is my place to judge. I will always say this, that the Chapaya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee, this speaks to the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. He is like, yo, we got hoes out here, what of it? I'm like, what? Y'all are fucking wild out here. For real though. While you were out searching for Chapaya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Domin's soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to rescue Yatsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed, and appears bound for Castor Fluminus. I mean to go there, and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in forest, it'll only end one way. So, we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. You agree? Minnie, can I count on you? Yes, madam. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go do some bidding. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. Well, we will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. He would be glad to help. You were acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out in maintaining order in the Enclave. It's true. It's very true. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. Let's see. Oh, I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yatsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Minnie and Yugiri. Well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castor Fluminus then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. Alright. taking a shortcut to mine. All right. Nice. Alright, so we're heading down this way now. Wish I could just fly out over here. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder how far I can go. Probably not super far, but I can get close enough to see it. Oh, I see. They got their own little water source over there. Also, this map goes on for a while. It's all like rice fields and shit over this way. At least I think it's rice fields, like some kind of field. Let's see. Maybe rice fields? I can't get close enough to tell. Anyway, let's go to the thing. Doma is ill-equipped to deal with an aerial offensive. Should the Empire be so minded, Dizela's flying mounts would be our only hope. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. The clouds have blocked it out.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
They're burning something.
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Here we go.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
This reminds me so much of in the Elder Scrolls Online, you get all the Argonians who are like, I erect the spine of fortitude, I erect the spine of courage, the spine of this, the spine of fear. It's yeah. It's like they have erected the signal of greeting. Oh. Oh, it's the Womp Womp burner.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Oh, this must be Asahi. Yeah. Or Asahi, however you
I
say
but
it.
afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He just seems like an ass. We'll see.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugi.
Yeah,
Mistwalker.
Joffrey.
Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
I mean, ominous words, Asahi.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
Right. This guy just seems shady as hell. Like, I feel like this is... How do I put this? I feel like this is the beginning of some Asian plot, but you know, then again, at this point, fuck it, let's do it.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Oh, really?
To negotiate peace with Doma.
Bullshit.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
All right. Very imperial. I say, do I stand in the presence of the fabled Icon Slayer? What an honor. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is that when people tell me that, it doesn't always mean they're good people. Peace. After all they have done, never has the word rung more hollow. Oh, come now, you agree? We gotta make peace eventually, even if we stomp their asses. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the, Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. I am going to take the Mikoshi. All right. Too bad I can't just fly that way. That'd be nice. But nope, I gotta go to the dock. I wish I could get some like cool like Asian string instruments. That'd be so cool. I know very little about them, but they sound badass. And they also use fewer strings than most other instruments that I've seen. Some do anyway. Some are like extreme. But it's such a wide, you know, area of geography. There's just so many different like cultures and crazy ass instruments. Such scenes of devastation greeted us on our journey here. The bitter wages of war. Upon disembarking, we will proceed directly to the hall, where we may enjoy some privacy. No, I'm gonna keep privacy. Lord He and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. I should put a Doman liberation boot right up his ass, just because it's the Empire. And I spent months rebuilding that place, chat. I don't need it bombed again. Yes, seek passage into Doman Enclave. So this, you get to see what I'm talking about. Maybe it'll be updated, maybe it'll still look like shit, we'll see. This is actually going to be kind of funny. Behold the power of the Doman Enclave. That cyan theme going hard. Go to the tower that we built. Everything looks badass. Everything's built up nicely. Like I said, my Doma looks different than your Doma. I put a lot of work into this. It's not hard, it just takes a really long time. And it feels really good, man. Do you remember the, what am I trying to say? The Damien Adventurers Guild that hung out in, Mordona? Well, that is them. Well, some of them. The idea is that they moved back here, and that we built a school for them, and then we also built like all sorts of cool areas over here and stuff too, like a little park, kind of chill spot for kids, you know, to run around, practice, and take their breaks. And we got a pond. We built what else did we build? We built that lighthouse over there, so that people can see coming through here on foggy nights. We built couple towers over here. I don't even remember what these go to, but I'm sure they were grateful of it. Built a couple of mill areas over here. These are shops. Let me show you what you get when you max out. I can't show you right now, but oh yeah, I can. Hold on. New game plus suspend. It's that easy, chat. Oh, I can't do it from here because I'm in Doma. But the idea is that it'll pull up a list. I'll show you at some point. Alright. Oh, look, it's Hakuro. Or Hakuro. Thanks to Master Alpino and Mr. Salus's assurances, the people are reacting calmly to the Imperial presence. That's good. The residents took the news of the Imperial delegation well enough. It should be business as usual. So, it's to be a peace negotiation. I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table. You know what the ambassador's probably going to bring. This is Garlemald. They're not going to be like, hey, that's a good idea, peace. They're going to be like, we're going to own you, and we'll be nicer. That's how it works with them. So anyway, this is some more shops over here in a paper area. Paper mill, I think it is, and a steel mill and everything else. They're making legendary paper, like not simple shit. I've actually made paper in a similar fashion before when I was younger. They did it like a field day thing, field trip or whatever. It's really cool. Also, I've got other stuff to show you. That's the Aetheryte Plaza. Here's a bunch of restaurants and stuff. And there's Hosen. This is a training barracks. And Malto here has nicknames, and it's cute. Because he's such a hard ass, but he's got a friend of his who calls him like Mati or something like that, and it's cute. This is a gazebo. It's called the One Garden. And there's Home. Still kicking. I wonder if he thinks about Isildur. And this is my rice fields. They're pretty cool. This took a long time. I feel like I'm telling you, we should be making sake. We're like, yes, it's delicious. And this is, I guess, still like Borderlands or something on the way out, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't let me keep going the way. It's a cool cave over there, though. I kind of want to go see what that is. I guess they never developed that part or something. Who knows? Another time, perhaps, eh? We got a water wheel. And that's not even like a major feature. You gotta go looking for the water wheel. But yeah, if you rebuild Doma, it's really worth it. It's a real feel-good experience. Now then, let us get it over to Ian. Lord Hien has requested that Master Alpino and Mr. Salazar also be present at the negotiation. There you are, Minnie. So first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say I'm quite proud of my countrymen of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure to attune to it, would you? Once it has a Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when this talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one to wear hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alpino and Alizé will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. So you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The guardsmen will see you in. All right. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, huh? I'm petting the wolf. Lord Ian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. This is gonna be dope, chat.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Sounds shady.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
That's some pretty simple terms. This smells like shit.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
He has a point, but his words ring hollow.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, There is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
The Optimatus Prime.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
It kind of looks like Ian's floating. I mess with scenes for like my day-to-day, right? In my editor. So like when I see stuff like this, everything looks in place, except for I guess it's due to the color or a trick of the eyes. But Lord Hien looks like he's floating.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
He got right to the point. This smells of a ploy.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsuyo? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
That's very wise.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Hey! Smart. Very smart.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Interesting. Ooh, what's that? Let's see here. One sec, chat. One sec here. Oh, bummer. Yeah, they're not tradable. That is pretty cool, though. I got the list for the fashion report. Oosh, that sucks, my friend. Be safe, be safe. I know out here in the PNW, it's been raining hardcore for the last couple of days, so I can definitely attest to that. It's definitely coming out y'all's way. Be safe, my friends, and have a good weekend, yeah. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? Hey, no worries. If you get bored, I'll be here streaming. I'll get the whole weekend going, probably. Oh, tomorrow I'm doing the Four Lords, so that'll be fun. They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yatsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Do you think this might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, and I agree too, Chad. I think that this is one big giant ploy where they're trying to get in and get out. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yatsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But, ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show them myself as it happens. Come, Minnie. Let's leave Alphino dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made to watch that Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We're safe enough for now. That was awesome. All right. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Minnie. Though no weapons are drawn, and negotiations no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with an internal question. What do we do while they prattle on? Well, I know what I'm gonna do. I am gonna go run to the kitchen right quick and throw some like taquitos or something in the oven. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looks like we're gonna have panko breaded chicken. Oh, you know what I didn't get? Something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's do it. God, that cat toy sounds terrible. If you hear this whack, 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 it's the cat toy. It's like a fish and it flaps around. And it's great. The cats are like, what the fuck? And they're like all over it. But it just randomly makes these like terrible smack noises. I'm like, oh, that sounds so bad. Alright. For want of a better suggestion, let's say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma. I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here. Oh, will we? Minnie, a moment if you would. Ah, Yuguri. And Asahi, was it? You have some business with Minnie? Business, no. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh? Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with her common enemy. See? He has so many women issues, it's silly. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's Val icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Heian deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yuguri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm like, I'm quite sure he'll be safe with you. No. It would be a pleasure. In that case, I'll join as well. There's nothing else to do until Lord Heian has reached his decision, so I can think of no other. I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make the brief excursion through Eorzea. Might we start at the town of Monson? I would see that what has become of the Doma Castle. Very well, if you would follow me. Alright. Let's see, chat. What is going on here? This is the donation basket. Every week you can take and donate a bunch of stuff here. Well, let me do it because I'm a New Game Plus, but you can donate. It goes up the more that you upgrade the city. When you cap, I think it's like you can bring 20k worth of stuff there, and they'll give you 40k back at the vendor. It's pretty dope. No complaints there. Alright, let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I got this the other day. Cool, eh? First I got like, I don't want to have the thing playing for now. But let's see here. There we go. I feel like this is a proper song for what we're doing here. Okay, so he wants to take a look at places. Let's show him places. Nay, can this truly be Monson, home to the cream of Domo's samurai? I had heard of Yotsu intended to send some few of our autonomy here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. I feel like he was sent to survey the area and also try to get her out. That's just my thoughts, because we're going to basically do just that. So, true story, there is a fish, a giant fish, and I want to say he's right over here. Oh no, he's right over here, because the waterfall. I'm going in. Big fish. Here he comes. He's coming. He's coming. Oh god. Ah! I got eaten by the fish. It's like a giant Mekong catfish, I guess, or some kind of equivalent. You can't see it from the surface. That's a damn shame. Or maybe you can. Look at that. I'll be damned. You can. Dude, that looks cool as hell. Let's go see it real quick. ADHD moment. It's like a giant dragon's head. I don't think I'm gonna get near enough high to be up there, but that's cool though. Alright, let's see what we came here to do, yeah? By the way, have y'all seen the new sauce at McDonald's? No, this is not a sponsored stream or anything. But have you seen the new well, I mean, there's a new sauce every month now, pretty much. But this one, I don't know what they call it, but it's got the same logo as the samurai meal from the Japanese McDonald's. But the best way to put it is kind of like sweet chili sauce with beef bouillon ramen packet powder in it. Like, there's no other way to describe it, but once you realize that basically you're eating ramen powder, like seasoning packet, you know, bouillon, it just kind of ruins it. But for the first couple of nuggets, it's pretty good. But like, it's literally, like literally that. It's like beef bouillon. I love how my blade's kind of etched up, but it still looks cool, you know. Nice. Alright, here we go. It is a travesty. A travesty. And remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was flame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Are we really gonna take a boat there? It's kind of by land. I'm so confused. Why are we taking a boat to Namai? Huh. It has been some time since I last visited Namai. Yet Issei often visits the Enclave with young Azami, so we do not want for news from the village. This excursion has proved to be more relaxing than I expected. Ready to cast off? Not really. Not with you.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh?
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Okay, so we got what? One big one and 3 or 4 little ones? Alright. Go for the big one. And just knock the hell out of it.
Away with you!
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
It's like all this for 2 children. What do they really want with them?
No quarter!
An opening.
Alright, making good progress so far, looks like.
The art of my forebears.
We got him down. He'll go down soon. Again? Okay. Got him. Get the hell out of Doma. Alright.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
The main thing with this is just like, it's just like, oh god.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
True, but at the same time, my dude, like, you can't just rebrand and be like, oh, that wasn't our fault.
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not about that. True reform can only come from within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Sweet, I got nuggies on deck. And I got that sauce I was telling you about from McDonald's. I heated up some nuggets from the oven, but I had some sauce packets left over. I have no idea what it's called. It says, McDonald's? Yeah, McDonald's. And it's got this, like, really cool, like, I think it's like Japanese writing on the side of it. And the sauce packet thing is golden red. It's really cool. Anyway, I'm gonna try the sauce again. It literally has, like, ramen powder in it. So it tastes like, I mean, it's probably like just bouillon or something, but like, it really tastes like beef ramen powder. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. It's yeah, sweet chili sauce and beef ramen bouillon. Actually, it tastes like shit, what's that sweet chili sauce? Sriracha. Tastes like that. Dear me, I'd hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. Or at least few who live to tell the tale. Savage. That was savage. Very underhanded comment. Of course, I don't blame him. I did slaughter, like, you know, tons of his people at this point. Asahi has had his fill of adventure for one day. Well, after that little ordeal, I do believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of the mine? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Heian will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Alright. Going here. Alright, back over this way we go. We'll get there eventually. This place is huge. Isn't that cool? Alright. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Why, yes. Yes, I do. And I seek to eat this chicken nugget. I'll just run it. Everywhere I go, I bring good fortune. Sorry, finish the quiet chat. I'm trying to wolf down these nuggets, you know? Got 2 to go. Almost done. All right. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, in the event I keep him waiting. I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. Hey, it's Maxima. You'll learn more about Maxima later. I trust you will inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we're to deter them from encroaching on Eorzea, a response must be swift and decisive. I feel like I have a better sword than him. You are expected, my lady. Shall I show you in? Why, yes. Judging by the sparkle up in his eyes, her decision was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. Master Alpino has shared with us his knowledge of the icons, and reminded us of the threat they pose in so doing. It is strange and comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. Feeling refreshed, I trust. I am. I'm like barking my ass off the mic. We have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Has he? Welcome back, my friend. Yuguri tells me of that you accompanied her in Asahi on a tour of Eorzea. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at the Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yuguri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely upon you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. The Red Kojin, here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Only one that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Eorzea, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leave to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Well, pursuing 70 should be simple enough, considering you'd never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with this very question in mind that I sought Alpino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanna was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault of the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain here to this day, it is almost certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, forbidding the primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisitioning of crystals or the relics that they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanna. And what are the prisoners? They would be exchanged as agreed, and I would give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I must see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
It's true.
With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
I think it is.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Interesting.
Thank you, my lord.
This is quite the predicament.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
There we go. Still, it's just like, Damn. It's unfortunate because he's like one hell of a samurai. Alright, Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. With Yachi safely in Gazetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see the business through.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
Did it now?
You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango?
Yeah. I do the same, because shit's expensive to get delivered. I found like one place that has it in my city, but it's like completely like a county and a half over. So like getting it delivered to be stupid. I was like, yeah, I can't do that.
How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
All about the dango. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gazetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of our condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. So do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, you excuse me, my superiors are long overdue for a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, but that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangtze. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also be again taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstance. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is what the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. Interesting. Yosetsu. As before, I leave Yatsu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. I wonder how that's gonna go. Alright. If Yatsu is remaining Doma for good, we cannot keep her confined in this manner. The people must be made to see she's no longer a monster they remember. Interesting. I wonder if the sight of her stepbrother might bring Yatsu back to her senses. But mayhap nothing will. Nevertheless, we must continue to watch her until we can be certain that our condition is permanent. Without the threat of Imperial attack hanging over our heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with the Red Kojin, and then there would be nothing left to impede Doma's restoration. If only our previous encounters with the Empire had been this cordial. Here's to the future, I suppose. If my dear sister's memory does not return, I pray you will take good care of her. Lord, he has made a wise decision. Our superiors will be pleased. Alright, cool, let's do this. The ambassador's airship awaits at the Castrum Fluminus. Let's be off.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Indeed.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Aha.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Oh? Uh-oh, we're getting echoed.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the... Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Good luck. Here we go. Interesting.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
I love how he's basically Gilgamesh.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Eorzea Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh, everybody's shilling out the Xenos.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me. Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
All right.
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
He's very creepy. See? Asahi has problems with women. I'm telling you, it's a thing. what did he call me earlier? Hold on. Savior of the savages. Jesus. Oh. It looks like the Garlands have given me a nickname. Father Brown, is something up to you? You're quite well. You looked as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. I thought perhaps now would be a time of ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you? I'm like, yo, shut up.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
Mm-hmm.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
He's not wrong, chap. He's not wrong at all.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
And she's also right.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Huh. Maybe. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long other than drop a rep for the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Dono's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly used a disciple of Xenos, his possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman he slew his lord will have taken his toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. With the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be all hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it'd be best if we remain in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yatsi's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. And let you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt defeat alone. To Kugane then. Tataru and the others must know what transpired here. Alright, we're going to Kugane. Now we're going to the Ruru Bazaar. Yeah, here we go. Greetings, Honor Madam. Will you be entering the Ruru Bazaar offices? Yep. Welcome back, Minnie. We heard the good news about Kosetsu and knew you would find him. My, it seems you're all in quite a predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Dr. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Suravan's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Minnie should have no difficulty wiping the red from my ledger. Forgive me, Minnie. I would seem to have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap, Ryo and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even a faintest chance that a lasting peace can be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Heian had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we have to play this game for now. It is true. The one for Tataru, very cool. I think you can actually get that outfit as well. I'm not sure if it's in the store or through a couple other things, but I'm pretty sure you can get it. Actually, I think you can make it. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to Kikaku. I'm gelling so hard I want the Dango.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes! We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It seems nice enough.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
It's gonna start messing with her, I think. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital. No. No.
How are you feeling, my lord?
No. What?
Fine, now leave me.
Interesting. Very interesting. Everyone yet lives. Except for Conrad. Conrad's gone. Everyone else does fine. Oh, except Mefrid. Mefrid's not doing so well. And then there was, of course, you know, the skulls up in the tower and stuff like that. But, yeah, you know, everybody else is fine. It blows my damn mind. Literally no... Literally the ending was not the ending. Alright, Alpinoa has important news to share. No shit. Ah, Minnie. Impeccable timing. I never left Alpino. We've just received a letter from Lord Ian. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Coaching to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive at Yangsha, so it seemed that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Heian requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yatsi's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living on the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make sure it waits for the Enclave, then Lord Heian will be waiting. I trust you will cope in her absence, Dr. Rim. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. So chat, once I finish this part today, I mean, that'll be that for today for the most part, but the thing is that tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the Four Lords. And what are the Four Lords, you might ask? Well, that would be spoilers, my friend, but you know what? It's what she's been talking about. That's that lucrative venture. We're going to go on a long journey, and it'll be really fun. And very rewarding, some of the best trials in the game and content in the game. This is really cool. Alright, give me a sec here. There we go. Got a cool photo. Alright. Oh, shit. Give me one sec, chat. There we go. My keyboard was acting wonky. It's fixed now. Now then, we're gonna go back to Doma. At the Doma Enclave. Now, that means we need to go like this. This rock. I think I accidentally hit the screenshot key. I'm like moving around trying to press the button to make it do that. Right next to it's the screenshot keys. I'm like pressing all the buttons. Lord Heian is expecting you, may I show you in? Yes, yes. We know the broad strokes in this letter, but I would hear the details of our Doman friend's progress from Lord Heat himself. Ever since he drained our coffers dry buying that sword, Albino has had his purse strings in a death grip. I can't even buy a cup of tea without him going on about the dangers of frivolous spending. I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote us some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gusetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather to worse wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined in a bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yatsu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once, Minnie Alice, shall we? Alright, now we're going somewhere else. I want these walls and doors.
I'll go wide now.
Please to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Her mannerisms are different. I'm concerned.
A persimmon?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I think she's in the middle of remembering. Because, like, her demeanor is kind of changed and her facial expressions
we are
have
not
changed.
interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gusetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
That's pretty funny.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
That was pretty funny, at least. Oh, man. I feel like it's about to all go to hell, though. She's starting to remember shit. It's gonna be bad. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think of them doting grandsire and her model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Kosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Kasetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through her life, it can't be easy to forget. Aye, it's resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He is giving his all for his liege and his land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yatsu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Iguri, out of all of us, I would think you're the hardest to convince, so what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yatsu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched as she sat in her chambers and guarded it alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Alright, matter settled. Yatsu will become Suyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of her returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange may only stir up mutinous thought. Understandably, she is good as fastened to the chains around her necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first. Out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than to pursue peace. My thanks. The Guardians are on their way. And we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. Alright, let's see here. Give me one sec, chat. I have like a hangnail and it's driving me nuts because I keep scraping my finger. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Don't go away. Alright. Where did you go? The Alpino. Where's Alpi at? Okay. We'll get there. So now we're gonna make our way down to the pier, right? And then we cross with the boat, and then we call the Alpino. I think. Or I could just do this. Wait, yes. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? No. Did I talk to him? Like, are they on the... Oh. Can you imagine? Yotzi playing with bowls on the floor? I don't know that we can think of her as the same person anymore. I've been saying that the whole time. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the Garlands will be landing in a matter of moment. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not really know. I think... yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers who I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember her taking her hand to help her onto the boat. Why is the new fallen snow it was? Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch her guest before she departed. Deities, Captain. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. What? Oh. It was already at the end of it, so it didn't matter. Though his face betrays little sign of panic, he is plainly desperate to find Yotsu before something terrible happens. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but the Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask your aid nonetheless. We're at your service, Lord Hien. Now as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alpino, if you would take the road to the Castro Minas. Minnie, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yazuka Manor? One of the Namas you may well have seen her pouring. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Alright. The hunt begins. It's all the homies. They're all cool. Welcome to Yazuka Manor. Yes. Is there anything you care to know? You will need only a pale skinned woman. I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. We're sorry. The skin-skinned Namasu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Yes, yes. Just so. Nothing to see here. I know who you are. I'm not gonna spoil it though. I'll have you know that all in Yasuko Manor, that all of you commanders are more knowledgeable about things than I. Nobody. No one. If you wish to gauge the worth of something, you need only come to show it to me. Yes, yes. I bet that will come in handy later. Oh shit. Ejected. Alright, let's see here. Like, no room, move along. You are well, Midamasu can read and write, yes? Quite literate, quite smart. And I have the finest handwriting of all here in Yasuko Manor. I just wanted to share that with you. Yes, yes. I love it. Unconscious catfish. You okay, buddy? It's Gayoko. Unusually pale skin. Yes, yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She just crossed the shallow seas and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. You needn't worry about your safety within these walls. No, no. The Namasu are civilized. We would never attack man. Interesting. They actually are pretty chill. And you get to put on a festival. It's actually quite interesting. You should totally consider doing the tribe quest for that. Definitely worth it. You see no sign of Yatsuchi north. Perhaps she's somewhere further off in the northeast. Alright. I'm like chilling out. Psh, ching, psh, ching, psh, ting. Alright. Still no sign of Yatsuyo. Perhaps she is yet further to the northeast. Yatsu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, beside a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Interesting. It buffed it after all. I thought it could still do it. A cursory glance is all that's required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yatsu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. this might be a problem. Minnie, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and the surroundings has yielded exactly none. So there's chance for reunion with you, I suppose. Mr. Salazar has gone to assist her brother into Castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heian here shortly after. How did she fare at Yakuza Manor? Yuzuka Manor. Any sign of her missing guest? Towards Namai. By the calm, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yuguri and I will check the paddles. The village square is yours. I feel like we traumatized the hell out of this village on a weekly basis. Like, patch after patch, we're there. Of course, you never know who you run into in Namai.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Yeah, about that.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what we're saying, yeah.
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Heian, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true.
Oh, she's having the sight thing like
I'm sorry.
Cordilla.
I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Aw.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
That village has so many problems, yo. They're hitting way above their weight in problems. Gone like the morning dew. I don't know why everyone's so angry, but I got the fruit Asahi wanted. I hope he likes it. All this of her person, and I failed to consider how she might endanger herself. Knowing she has the mind of a child, I should have continued my vigilance, not relaxed it. I'm not scared of her, not anymore. I can't forget what the woman did to us, but I won't do anything to upset Azami. That's good. Big giant falcon. They say persimmon tastes better the longer you stare at them. This one is going to be positively delicious. Nope, can't mend anything, which is unfortunate. Oh well. The fruits of her labor. Negan's face is a picture of Lee. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Kasatsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Huh. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Kasatsu finds the taste of his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Pluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alpino and Alize should still be there, conducting the research. And on we go. I was sure Yasuo would have fled, but it seems her memory hasn't returned after all. How foolish of me not to consider Kasatsu's craving for seasonal fruit. The Imperial airship has arrived. Whether our conscripts are aboard remains to be seen. Lord Hien informed us of the uproar at Namai. Thank the 12 you informed Yasuo when you did. I dare not think what might have happened. I do not. Do we have to stay here long? He'll be waiting for us soon. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time to meet with the ambassador. Uh-oh, some shade's gonna be afoot yet. I smell shit.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh, I wonder who this is.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Oh boy. Yeah, I remember this too.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
See, Asahi has issues with women. I bet he doesn't like animals either.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Interesting. Maybe better than just Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Asahi's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave you agreed to give Gazetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Yeah, the like Alpina. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like, but we can discuss it upon our return. Alright. I suppose Suyu is to become an official Doman citizen, but what then? Will they keep her hidden here forever, or might she one day be allowed to walk amongst her countrymen? It takes time. So, it would seem there would be one less prisoner at the exchange. I only hope Yatsu's presence here will not present further problems. We should pay a visit to Gazetsu, and reassure him about Suyu's fate. He would want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Oh.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses.
Mm-hmm.
It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Yeah, it's pretty shitty.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Oh shit. That's not good.
Gone?
It starts.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
This is not good, chat. Shit's about to go bad. Empire is always gonna empire.
Help! 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 Help me!
It's like vindication. Oh.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Aw.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk. my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
Oh lord. She's remembered now. All hell's gonna break loose.
And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
KO!
No!
Got him.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Oh god.
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Oh, is this luminous icon pieces? Kind of like with the red Kojin had?
Please. I don't want to die.
Sorry, my dude. You got your lot in life.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Like, yo, some things went down, it got really bad.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
It's gonna be a big deal. Alright, now the entire puzzle has been reset. We have to basically go and get the people that we fought before. We've had to go down. It's almost like we knocked down a bunch of dominoes, then we set them all back up, and now we're knocking them all back down again. We have recovered the Norris's remains and will hold the cremation in Nam. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Kosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yatsu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least of her Kosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yatsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept is the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain that he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexpected containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castle Pluminus is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain that we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we would need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skip we have, it will take several trips to evacuate everyone. The Confederate Sekibune on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable to the on the water. Assuming, of course, Rashbo could be convinced to depart with them. But I take the lead on this. I've had dealings with Rashbo and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Minnie? Yeah, you can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you on the negotiations. Negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorted with common brigands. Come now, you great. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino and I shall be about our task. I was like itching my eye and couldn't read it all. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasha may need take some convincing. Not bad, not bad. We're cruising. He's gonna be up here. Yep. In my mind, Yatsuyu is deserving of only one fate. Memory loss be damned. And if you don't have the stones for it, we'd be happy to take on the burden. It'll be over nice as well. Now there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of the bilge rats such as we? If you come to offer Doma chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you wasted a trip. What fine subjects you would make with your fleet at disposal, or restoration efforts would hasten tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you, not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Interesting. Mayhap, you're confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. I would never assume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. And where's the profit for it and us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay your tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us your due, and we'll take it by force. We'll put you out of the water if we see you drowning. But we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mrs. Alizé. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated return as conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lothian. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has gone alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attacked, so few pirates attacked them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubtly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You'll have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load up a letter over conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me a favor by swimming around the hull and check the weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, we shall be done in thrice. That's the spirit. The ship is moored at Quick Escape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear about your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. Let's see, I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Oh well. I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Interesting. Let's go do the whole thing. Thought it was down here somewhere. Oh, it's on the other side. Damn it. Okay. No, now we know. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. This looks a bit sus. You see no signs of damage here. Alright. The water's so invigorating. I've not swum in the Ruby Sea since. But I should be concentrating on the task at hand. Sorry, my phone was going like ham. I'm like, what's going on? It's just doing like random like spam updates. For once, I'm actually glad Yugubi isn't here. I doubt she would have taken kindly to a pirate inviting Heian to inspect his hull. I'm looking, I'm just not seeing anything, you know what I mean? Oh, that's why. Hi, I'm the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Do you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. On the port side? Near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to lag behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report there's no cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Heian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Call me have mercy. Forgive us this is courtesy, my lord. It's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you're of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you join. Up here's a lady. Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack on the port side, but we'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see that they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties and kin to the homeland. Is that so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is not my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Dono, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many a more, be it in Eorzea or out in Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ionashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I'll make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Oh, just like that, chat, we have ourselves a ship. Nice. Let's do it! It starts. I still blessed him. Lord Heian is expecting you. May I show you in? Why, yes, my friend. I love that that works. Opera tells me they had little trouble finding a suitable route out of the castrum, but he won't say much more than that. If I don't know better, I'd think he was hiding something, though I can't imagine what. The castrum was deserted, quite deserted. It was a simple matter to plot the surest path out. Hints or swiftness. We found the castrum's tower unoccupied, and betraying no signs of recent activity. Only shadows and echoes awaited us there. Alphino seemed oddly reluctant to linger, but I saw not to concern us. Well, yeah, he's in a big giant-ass tower. It didn't work out well too last time, you know? It seems Ziguri and Alphino completed the task before us, and they've been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety in the event of hostilities. We will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy is pledged to ship to ferry us across the One River. Now, we have but to attend the exchange and pray the kami. These precautions were unnecessary. Alright, chat. On to the next one. The primary agreement. Ian is ready to proceed with the prisoner exchange. While we are putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport to the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. And just like that, chat, we're being sent off to the castrum. Terrifying. You know what? Honestly, it would probably be faster just to be like, well, well, actually, no, because then let's go to the thing and pop to the front. I got you. All right. What's the worst that could go wrong, right, chat? I mean, the more you think about it, you know, the better it gets. You produce a symbol then? I am ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion though. The tower across the water is to be the seat of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. To regardless the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yuguri, you were to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the Cashman's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Ooh, what's this all about? It's going down in the Castro. 3 minutes.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Really now?
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Indeed.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Uh-oh.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Oh shit.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire.
Yep, yep. She's back on that pipe, you know what I'm saying?
Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Here can change a person.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Oh, hell.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Savage. I had to admit, first time I played this, I didn't see this coming.
What has she done?
Yeah, what has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Yeah. A summoning of the other kind. That was cool as hell, and especially with the cloud. Ooh, it's an eclipse. Holy shit. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did she just become a Viera?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Shitty. I like all the cool colors they have though.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Hell yeah. We're about to nail this shit.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
The normal
My
mode is
lord.
gonna be harder. The normal one's actually harder than the extreme.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Yeah, dude, she's like some kind of like, I don't know, like almost like Viera like. Very interesting. I never noticed that until now. But I've run this a million times.
But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Doubtful.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dono. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Interesting. No shit. Cash implement is now accessible. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Alright. This is going to genuinely be hard, but I remember how to do it on the other mode, the extreme. So we'll see how it is on this one. I think the main problem that I find is that, at least in the extreme, is that if it goes past a certain time to take it down, she does certain mechanics that people aren't used to, and then they start wiping left and right, and then they have to start picking people up, and it becomes more of a struggle at that point. I'm hoping that's not the case with this one. Maybe it'll be more of an even flow, but who knows, maybe we'll get stuck on this for a minute. Either way, I welcome the challenge, and I look forward to it. Let's cue it up. Stormblood. Caster per minute. Alright. People are always down to run this thing, I bet. Well, there's always that 1 DPS. Then again, I've been there. Ezan. There we go.
It's going to be a long night.
More than likely. I have hundreds of clears of this fight on the extreme.
Your end is near.
Alright, so far we're killing it. Just a buffer two before we go on. Midnight haze, okay.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
I got this. Huh. She's like, it's a piece of my suffering. She's like, come forth, shades of dead, curse my name, strike my body, and put my soul with bucket's malice. She's like, yes, but dearest parents, I was the bane of your existence to the very end. If they fight like your life defended your sister, you wouldn't want to disappoint me. This is a cold-blooded little worm, always crawling through my rotten heart. I should have been the one. Your pitiful fortunes can bring you no lower. Here we go. You have come to deliver judgment for my failure. Cut me down then. Surely this is a simple task. Be gone. So stay behind me, see you. Supplying of him face here. Succeed, must survive. Perhaps it's not too late for me, yet there could be no redemption. The night bloom shall flower here upon the side of my life. No, she's back.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal hearts,
It's about to go real bad.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Round one.
Beg for mercy.
When you know this fight really well.
In moonlight's chill, shiny petals veil.
Alright, let's see what we got. She's throwing something down.
Beg for mercy.
Nailing it.
No.
Hey, not yet, phase. That's phase 3.
Yet.
Or 4.
I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel.
Should be alright. I'll get the revival on this person if I can. Unless they got it. Oh, damn. I got him up, though. They got me. Was it tank busted, I think they call it? I forget the words for it. Interesting. Nice. Hold on. So pretty cool outfit. I wonder if you can get something like that. Also, she doesn't have her ears anymore. Nor did she make a noise or say anything, which is kind of a bummer. Most people say something. That must have taken care of itself. Now we still gotta deal with Asahi though. It's like, that guy's an ass. Oh shit!
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Damn. And they call us savage. Shit.
My! Such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha!
You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
Great, we got Super Fan.
This harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Yep, Asahi has women problems.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Damn!
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Well, that took care of itself. Shit. I'm just like, the hell just happened?
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
So you deserve the kind of fate. There we go.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Oh, not this again. Oh, here we go.
Lord Xenos.
Oh shit, he is back.
I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Interesting.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
That's sad. It seems she was genuinely gonna be good until they corrupted it.
Ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Interesting.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
He will not save you.
You have prevailed, I see.
And I'm snacking on some golden bombs.
She is gone? Wherefore did the Kami, spare us, only to inflict this pain.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos is behind the block.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Uh-huh.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Hold on. Alright, chat. Here we go. So you remember at the beginning of the first part of this? Where they were like, oh, there was even some stuff that happened at, like, in Alamigo, and it was like some shit that went down, and blah blah blah, it was bad around Xenos' grave. And I'm like, oh yeah, wait. And I remember like 2 quests down past that, and I was like, wait a minute, whatever happened about that? That won't come back to bite us in the ass, will it? Nah. Well, no. Here we are.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Very true.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Is that wrong?
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
He's like, I know we're just trying to improve relations and all, but now we're gonna go full guerrilla warfare on your ass. At least he's honest. I believe in y'all for now. Mm-hmm.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
And that was the last we saw of Alpha and Olivia. No, I'm kidding. Alright. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Hate to call me, you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yasugi's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a fawn, but she had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Kasetsu's departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekabune before a battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Do suggest we put this doleful place behind us, and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss a joyous reunion. They're all in Garlemaldian gear. Hey, it's all of them, yeah. Nice. So from this point onward, you can keep finding them out in the wild, and they'll be like, hey, thanks for saving me at this point. They really reward you for this.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
And they'll be all over this area. That's pretty cool. No complaints there at all. Awesome. Well, we got a whole bunch of people return, which is good. This worked out pretty good so far.
Ah, there you are.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Nice.
All of them?
Basically Gilgamesh. Again. Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Domo without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
And we did.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
All right. Now he starts his other leg of his journey. That works out. I guess that's a fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kirinkan. I would thank you properly. Alright. Lord Heen is expecting you, may I show you, Ben? Why, yes. Yes, you can. Lord Heen trained under Gosetsu for the day he was old enough to hold a sword. Though he smiled through all the farewells, none will feel his absence more keenly. Sorry, I was trying to burp. With all of that out of the way, Doma should be able to look forward to a period of relative calm. As for us, well, we have an intriguing story to tell everyone back at the Rising Stones. Very true. Our brothers and sisters have returned to us, and the dreams of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that will never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, we have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet, there is little to be done but wait for Alpino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Kasetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I must confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yatsuyo such kindness? I believe the answer lies in the past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts. In Yatsuyo's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Kasetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance, and without hesitation or complaint. Though Suyo could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Wouldn't the kami have been so minded? Even now, I labor to discern any meaning of Yatsuyo's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been her will? But I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Suyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Very true. And that... Interesting, that's not it. Ah, Alize seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here. We have a lot to report, but before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Raga's Reach, and we should be the ones to at least know about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. It stops. I wonder how many more quests I got to go before I hit the end of this part. Shouldn't be too long. Oh yeah, what am I doing? We have a new mount now that we can use. I've been holding this one back for a minute. Where is it at? It's got Mardi Gras colors. Oh. There we go. Meaning Alice, you're back. No Alpha now. It's good to see you, Elise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... if this is a joke, God, this had better be a joke. No. It's like, look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive, and well, and living a high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous it sounds, I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Minnie's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. Xenos is alive. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Ah, see, I told y'all. I told y'all, it all comes back to this. Halls, get it, Halls, whatever are you talking about? Ah, Thinkred. Thinkred, what brings you back to the Reach? Alpino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running, and now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before winding my weary way back into headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if we'll put the rumors to rest, I suppose we have to. And then there are no curious eyes about. Oh, and when there are no curious eyes about, we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhowl in the Locks. His grave is set apart from the others and left unmarked, so it's an outset to locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find, Naga. You're in charge until I get back. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, it stops. What we're doing now is we're going to find out whether or not Xenos is still in his grave. As crazy as that sounds, although we're pretty sure he's not. My money is on the breathing snakes. Possibly spiders. Let's prise it open and see what comes out. Most of the graves are grouped together, but they managed to find a lonely spot for Xenos, didn't they? This is it. Gosh, he better be in there. Someone scrawled over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check in the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with one course of action. We best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall I begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
That's not good.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Interesting. It's almost like he's like Xenos almost, with the eyes and the smirk. Yet there's no corpse in. Are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphina's theory of Ashian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you that they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You saying an Ashian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos is properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head. Cut his own head off. Anyway, Rabban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Raga's Reach. This is gonna get serious in the chat. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's fast time we shared these developments with the others. Yep. It's like, I know I've been having you go every damn where possible, but let me teleport you halfway across the world to the Rising Stones. Okay, cool. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Eorzea over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. She lives on her way. She should be here any. I guess she's like walking in behind us. Yep. Eorzea, Minnie, just good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone in the enemy's stronghold, and in the shadowy web of paragons like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. We cannot suffer the icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeding according to plan. It's all according to Kekok. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. Oh, I know who this is. It all makes sense now. It seems like Elizabeth is skinwalking. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? That's your question, soldier. What are you... Have you lost your mind? Ooh, I would know that slash anywhere. Oh! Oh, I know what's going on. Dude, I bet you, like, this is dude wanting his body back. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Oh yeah, because he merged with the dragon. He's F now. And the resident thing. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Oh yeah, that's seen us all day. Damn, dude, like everyone's still alive. Well, most everyone. Half the people, I guess. Well, let it be known that he does have a degree in, I guess, like, Magitech. I find it to be fascinating. He seemed to be very much the /first warrior type, but he apparently now knows how to repair Magitech. I guess it's required. Alpino will have need of his wits if he is to survive this visit to Garlemald. We know precious little about the Imperial capital. With Alpino's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Eorzea might welcome some company. It's been a few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for Alpino. I don't recall the last time I did anything pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Should I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, of your encounter of this new primal especially. Nice. I'll put the kettle on. The table looks free if you want to have take a seat. Yep, yeah, we're gonna sit, chill, have some tea. Several constants will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Okie doke. I thought we already had one of those moments. Damn it. Alright, let's do it. Interesting, so the Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pin you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome a resident expert of aetherology. Jesus. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us what your investigation went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos is dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as for Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it was like the corpse is already missing. Assuming Xenos is not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either that the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of the extremely committed imposter, or an Asahi has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was to prevent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alpino and Garlemald? Your presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft FFXIV. I guess that's what, like 50? Wait, no. 75? I don't know my Roman numerals that well. Master Alpino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin. I was curious to know how the land, know the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Welthard. Even with the event of a porthole, your gaze would be greeted by naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as an isolated, desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it's believed that a succession of icon summonings is responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Althard and beheld his plight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitek armor. No visible designation. Magitek? But who? Ah. All cannons. Return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. That's not good. Oh no, Alphino got bopped again. Good to be back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye, aye. Here we go, chat. Emissary of the Dawn. I have Ruin 3, Physic, Tri-Shackle, and Starstorm. Oh, okay, cool. I also have a Carbuncle, which is good. This is nothing like what I would do if I was a summoner, so I have no idea what the hell this is even really about. Alright. So we got one. That's good. But thanks, I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely said his life. The question is who would try to take it remains, however. Put these two out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. The prince? He did not come the parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. I'm like running out of mana. This sucks. Nailed it. I feel like you're just getting started though. Oh shit. Confound it, not here, not like this. Wait a minute. That guy looks familiar. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies for enemies, introductions can wait. You're coming to Crisis Master Opener. Let's finish this then. It looks very familiar. Maxima the Neoter. Menacing Mercenary? Who is this menacing mercenary? Were we a fool to come here? I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? Nice. These are my thanks for. I'm like, wait a minute. These X's. I have a bad feeling about this, chat. I wonder what this is all about. Wait a minute. No. No. You know, it's like I'm looking around this field and I'm thinking to myself, you know, such devastation. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. And he's like, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzea in this place, let alone a scion. You know me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know of your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for the purpose, let this be your answer. An Asahi mask. The face of a prey. Very interesting. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We offer you a gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. Wasn't it like more akin to like Shadow Wolf in the original translation or something like that? He's got a lot of them. 6. Yep, 6 of them. This is intolerable. As much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing I do for Alpino now but pray for success. Well, that's not entirely true. When your brother journeys to Garlemald in the east, I can make my way there from Alamigo to find out what there is to be learned of the Empire's western provinces. But I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Eorzea, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It's safer if I go alone. I can sneak well enough, but the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I'll go with him. And how exactly would that be any better? Bruh, I'm a ninja. I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, your success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. Unless you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Not sure. What did they call me? It was the savior of the savages. I've got like 3 or 4 different titles in the Empire now. Fine. Just promise to be careful. Alright. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn of the consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find the suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me hither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in when you're next in the area, Minnie. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alpina to share. Emissary of the Dawn is now complete. You have learned the emote Ponder. Oh yeah, and we completed the quest Stormblood Part 3, exiting New Game Plus. That's what's up. Can I ponder? Yep, I'm pondering. I basically just make duck face. It's like, it's pretty cool. Alright, my friends. That, as I say, is a wrap for this one. Now, tomorrow we're going to be doing the Four Lords. I'll be back doing that one. It'll be really awesome. I look forward to it. It'll be super cool. If I remember correctly, we had like 1 or 2 dungeons to run and like 3 trials, I do believe, that we have to run as part of it. I don't know if I'll complete it in one day. I'll try, but it's actually a pretty damn long story. That's why I say that like Stormblood is like one of the longest expansions like ever. It was great. In hindsight, when you complete it, you're like, yeah, I did a lot of stuff. I mean, there was others and other things, but it's been a minute. But with that, my friends, I bid you farewell, and I hope you all have a great rest of your evening. And I thank you for coming out, and I'll see you tomorrow, more than likely around noon Pacific time, so 3 p.m. Eastern time, noon Pacific time. Yeah, cool. I'll catch you later.